Right, good afternoon. Today is July 20th, 2026. My current time is 4:15 p.m. PST. Starting the stream now. We'll be continuing on testing the Heartsteel build. Yeah, rushing the static shift first and then Heartsteel afterward. And then grabbing one more resistance item, like a Jackshaw or Randuin, Rukon. Feeling myself very tanky.
Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
That's my USB sound.
Scout rule number 212. You gotta team up to fight for what's right.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions
Welcome
have
to
spawned.
Non-Toxic Taiwanese Taiwan stream, lane versus Ion Top, starting with the Ring 2 pop. I asked my jungler to ignore the top. It's Sion, so not the type of match to really focus on about it. If it was a Cassiopeia or ASOL style, I'd ask for jungler, but I don't guess a tank. Missed.
A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
First blood.
Nothing like a good walk. Another day out in the field. The sounds of nature.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday. Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4. The world is so big, there's always something to explore. If there's trouble, I'm there. All roads lead to Vandal City. One more badge for me. Come on. Do you miss me? My work here is done. Be right back.
Okay,
Got my emergency marshmallow.
let's take the base. Nice TS today. Yeah, the opponent is being easy. I don't think this guy plays tough.
Enemy has been slain.
Whoa. And winning team.
I pledge to uphold the Vandal Scout way.
Oh
and
no,
serve
cannon minion.
mankind each and every day. On target.
Holy wave clear.
Strangers are just friends we haven't met yet. Whee! You got something on your face. Watch your head. Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Gotcha!
2000 on static shield. That means Wukong is here.
Surprise! Stay
An
hydrated.
enemy has been slain. Shut down.
There's always more world to see. Here I am. Watch your step. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Shush.
Killing
Be
spree.
suspicious.
Double kill.
Did you miss me? Yourself first.
No stone unbroken!
Every adventurer should know when to rest.
Of the dying!
Stay vigilant. Walk right into that one.
Unstoppable. A summoner has disconnected.
Oh,
A summoner has reconnected.
good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll clean that up later. I'm a fun guy. Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head. Pick up the pace. Scout and
An
observe.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double
I'll go
kill.
consult the handbook.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. Yordles are never alone. Every visit is our friend. Every pebble our bestest buddy.
Dominating.
Didn't see that coming, did ya? Have you considered carrying Vandalscott biscuits? We have over 100 flavors. The pay. Everything's better than mushrooms.
An enemy has been slain.
With the pace. Take aim and
enemy has been slain.
Love camping. Pulse.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Gotta stay quiet. That's it. Purple beam.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Here's a mushroom with your
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
easy target. Great outdoors.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come on.
Ouch. Nice. Whoa, this Canadian. With the plays.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up.
Shut down.
Gotta run. On target. Watch your step.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Whoa! Things didn't go right. Mistake has been made. Let's go, Jack Show. Jack Show and a QSS. Oh man.
Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now. Nothing like a good walk.
Oh yeah, you're so sneaky. Oh! Okay, nice one. That Wukong is keep getting me.
Another chance to show the tenacity of Sandal Scout spirit. Another day out in the field.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
Unending Despair is better option than a Jack Show. I need both magicians and armor, and unfortunately Unending Despair does not provide me magic resistance.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
And
a
this
turret.
is not quite the tank mode.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, tank mode, Unending Despair is nicer, I think.
Your team
Actually, we end up getting both of them. But this one is still a bruiser Teemo build. GG.
a summoner has disconnected.
It's like an 80 bruiser type of build where I go tanky in the early, but I start getting the damage in the later stage. So 2 tank item, Heartsteel plus a Jack Show, or even up to 3 Heartsteel, Randuin, Rukon, and then the other 3 or 4 items as damage items. If I go Jack Show, I go with the QSS. So Jack Show plus QSS combo. I guess a QSS is considered as a defense item. Then it's a 3 defense item all the time. If I don't need a QSS, then I tend to go Randuin Rukon often. Yeah.
You got something to hide?
But the point is that we're trying to get both armor and magic resistance after grabbing Heartsteel. Before we grab the Heartsteel, sometimes we grab some armor too, depending on the matches. Like a ribbon match, I had to get plate steel cap, 1 cloth armor, and then start working on a Heartsteel, or after Static Shift and then Heartsteel. On ending and then QSS, I still need a more magicians from the Jack Show. Yeah, unfortunately QSS alone doesn't really provide me enough for most of games for the magicians case. Magicians case, we need at least about 60 or 70 MR, I think. Sometimes I may just go with QSS. That's like very typical cases. But oftentimes, QSS alone doesn't really give me enough. Like, Oriana's gonna burst me if I only have a QSS for MR. And then Unending Despair isn't really that amazing with the Heartsteel either. If I were to go Unending Despair, I better have a more HP items than just Heartsteel. You're going Unending Despair, then you need the Overload Bloodmail, plus like Titanic Hydra, type of other scaling HP items. Yeah, not just the Heartsteel. I think just with the Heartsteel, Unending Despair might be not that worth it. For HP case. It's either Pantheon or Naafiri match. I think it's a Pantheon top. But I do think that some games going a full tank option could be not a bad choice. Like you said, with the Unending Despair. So Heartsteel with the Bloodmail, Titanic Hydra, Unending Despair, Rukon, Randuin. Probably about that kind of combo. I'd probably go without a QSS if possible though. But yeah. Oh, Naafiri top. Oh, never mind. Pantheon top. Huh.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Can I go ring? Let's give it a try.
Minions have spawned.
I got wrecked by a Naafiri not that recently. It's been about a month now, but I wanna face some Naafiri top again just to get that feeling of the matchups again. Recently, I've been going on Cold Summer 4-pot against the Bruiser, like Pantheon or Riven's match, Trinimir match too. I like it, but let's give it a try with the ring again, one more time, and see how it feels.
Teemo at your service. Scout and observe. Got something on your face. One more badge for me. Be proactive. That's Vandal Scout rule number 91.
I guess he knew he was there.
An ally has been slain.
Every adventurer
An
should
enemy
know
has
when
been
to
slain.
rest. Another day out in the field.
Oh, I got the E, not a W.
154. Never fear the unknown. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4. There's trouble. I'm there.
Has slain an enemy.
You're really sleepy, huh?
You gotta be ready to fight all the time if you pick the Pantheon top.
Emergency marshmallows.
If you're not ready for it, then you're doomed.
We have over 100 flavors.
An ally has been slain.
And that's same for me too,
Has been slain.
when we're against the Pantheon. I'm not ready to have this kind of bot lane, the 0-4 in 4 minutes. 1 death per minute type of bot.
Strangers
I'm
are
not
just
ready to have
friends
these
who
kind of
haven't
bot yet.
met
But let's give it a try.
That was fun. It's mushroom time. I love mushroom time. Gonna leave this right here. Sometimes it's good to retrace your steps. Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
I do wanna work on a static shift from this point. Yep. So let's try grab a scout slingshot with this dagger and a pickaxe if we can. If we can't, then M-Tome into the Ether's Wisp. Pickaxe is 875, M-Tome is 400, depending on how much gold that we have left when we take the base. To finish a scout slingshot from this point, I think it's a 250 plus 100, so 350 total. So 350 plus the 875 is what I'm looking for, which is about 1,200-ish. If I die from Nakbiri's King, then I'll think about finishing the giant spell on the next with this Ruby Crystal.
I love the great outdoors.
Why second armor? The cloth armor, this will be built
An
into...
enemy has been slain.
Let me see. Whatever in the later stage. Either Jackshaw or Randy usually. But in this game, we don't really need a Randy. I think a Frozen Heart would be a bit better choice.
Hello,
Because attack speed lowering down is better against a Cogmouth if I get in the range to it. Or even Pantheon and Nafiri too. Or move speed slow with the red, but it's still not that bad. Now half HP and then Nafiri around the grubs. Pantheon could ult on me with Nafiri coming. So let's back up fully. With the 1000 gold, I guess we can buy a Scout Slingshot. And the...
Been slain.
Eh?
Double kill.
They just give me a Ether's Wisp. Ha. Okay. But we don't really have to build this way though. Scout Slingshot plus the M-Tome would have been better.
Smell of mushrooms and
I just clicked the static shift and they gave me this. Read those game. Whatever. If this were to be the case, pickaxe would have been a better choice. Pantheon does have ultimate, but he's back to top.
world to see. Kyle's got ahead.
How much does it cost? 1875
Come on.
to finish the static shift? It's gonna take long. I already got chunked about 25% of my HP. Probably better for me to think about just finishing the Scout Slingshot right now. And just run back to top.
Rule number 13. Treat every day like
It's better to reset when we can. We can't really reset anytime that we want to. Since Nafiri is showing off the boss size, so that's why I'm able to reset. And the wave is good.
Where did I put my goggles?
Shut
But
down.
this kinda does release a Pantheon to be able to roam to the bottom with his ultimate. Right now, our bot is kinda in a risky situation. Well, never mind, he's still here.
Roads lead to Bandle City. Lighten the blinkers.
We need a 1500 total to finish it. The static shield. About 750 more from this one. I'm not gonna push it anymore. Because I think Nafiri is gonna return back to top.
A Bandle Scout is a
Rotate back to top.
all.
Because now the topside camp is open for... They're up for him to get it. Let's ward it up. Oh my god, that damage. I will just take the honey plant. If you don't mind. Thank you. Half HP. Against a Pantheon. That is going Ghostblade first item. This was risky. Dang, you got me. So I got solo bolo by that. Should I get a Giant's build? Let's TP back to top though. Nah, I kinda wanna save up the 450 for the static shape. Maybe next time I'm gonna need at least a giant's belt. I'm not too sure. That just kind of slows down the static shield though.
Tough too.
Yeah, I usually would go giant's belt though against other matchups like ribbon stuff. Yeah, let's just finish the giant's belt next time. But for now, since I already saved up this much.
Enemy killing spree.
Ah, Hubris! This guy! Hubris is kinda like a magi in 80Ks.
Sounds
People only build that when they feel like they're gonna get fed in this game. I gotta be really careful. The path was going for ghost play, but yeah, I guess the Hubris is the same path. 200 more. Don't miss the CSs.
and observe.
Okay, let's take it. Tactical Shiba. Every time that the Pantheon jumps onto me, I'll probably lose about 30% of my HP, and Freddy should be able to finish off the other 70% left. Or even Fizz. So, yeah, well, Heartsteel. We're gonna need a Heartsteel.
Vandal Scout isn't just a title, it's a way of life.
Now we can poke him like this a bit.
Out in the field.
An enemy has been slain.
That was a perfect counter game.
Are you okay?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
No more shooting, Mr. Turret. Rest.
An ally has been slain.
Oh man, I don't have flash.
Aquatic urinal sighting. Rose fish. Details to follow.
You have slain an enemy.
Ouch. Heartsteel though? Not quite.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Even if I sell my ring, can't get it.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Very nice.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Watch your step.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ouch. Now, QS is not really that needed for this matchup.
Everything. You're not ready for anything.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Base is killing one champion. 1v3 situation.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Half of my HP from that? Hello? Half of my health.
Be right back. I forgot
It's
my
gotta be that
name.
much.
Ally has been slain.
I don't know about this. What the? 6?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Calibrating.
Why is jungler ping your item? Because he likes it.
An ally has been slain.
Go big. There's always something to explore.
I like to ping something I like.
Yeah.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
There's trouble. I'm there. Gotta run. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
Holy moly. Nice. Oh no.
Stay hydrated. Gonna leave this right here.
Your team has destroyed turrets. An ally has been slain.
That's my assistant friend.
Wow, the Kalman damage.
Time to kill. Retrace your steps. I've got a good feeling about today.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Turtles are never alone. Every river is our friend. Every pebble our bestest buddy.
Yikes.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
What a story. I gotta write that one down.
Rukon next.
I love the great outdoors. Everything is better with mushrooms.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Ouch. GG.
defeat.
Jesus. 22, that's bottled. That's a rough one. Alright, good job, Jarvin. Yeah, that's a rough one. Beat Thresh. Oh no.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Hmm. Need the utility. Utility is definitely necessary point. Heartsteel doesn't give me the utility. Strikebreaker. Strikebreaker Randy Ruka. Okay, let's go. Welcome to Noon Toxic. Teemo main. Simon Shaver laning versus full left top, starting with the ring to pop.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. A Vandal Scout is always prepared. Vandal Scout Troop Leader Teemo, at your service.
Very passive Olaf player. Rare to see this kind of Olaf gameplay. Maybe he has his own idea. Let's see how good it is. Let's try unending despair. Heartsteel.
Got something on your face. Stay hydrated.
I don't think he has any idea how to play Olaf, but alright, let's continue on.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Gotcha. Direct hit. I love the great outdoors. Quickly. Where did I put my
Boots of
bag?
Sydney's first item, highly recommended against Olaf. Heavy games. Booties of a swiftness.
There's always more world to see. Watch your head. If there's trouble, I'm there.
I really think this Olaf has no idea how to play the Olaf.
Miss me?
What do you guys think? I'm not trying to like be rude about this player, but just really saying that I I don't really get to see this kind of Olaf. This is not how they play Olaf usually.
It's mushroom time. I
I'm
love
facing the
mushroom
Nopsy
time.
Popsy? Well, last game Pantheon wasn't Nopsy Popsy though. It's not my fault Riot is putting me against Nopsy Popsy randomly. Maybe he's an Utu field player. Or maybe his champion has gotten... Oh! The Nopsy Popsy gank. The Nopsy Popsy junglers gank. Oh,
Scout and observe.
your chain. Your chain's
An
old.
ally has been slain.
You may want to get a newer chains. I am on my way.
Slain an enemy.
You want to tank it? No?
Aw, I'll
Let's just
cover
back out then.
An ally
Honey.
has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Mushroom with your name on
These honey plants about 75% sugars with the 25% saltiness. It's just
it. Vandals
alright.
always
It's a little too
come
salty for me, but it's alright.
Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet.
Oh? Oh?
Be right back. I forgot. See marshmallows.
Dangerous Ulep. Very dangerous Ulep.
With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I've got a good feeling about
What did they
today.
do to Teemo's voice line? Nothing. If you think that it's been changed, your memory has been faked up. Someone has manipulated your memories.
Like a good walk.
Teemo's voice was always like this. Teemo's voice lines were always this. Ever since League of Legends started. $1,300. Oh, Olaf just got the Void Grubs.
Sound off. 1, 2, sound off. 3, 4.
Where did your Olaf go and why did you show up, Mr. Silas? The Grievous Wand is pretty good versus both Silas and Olaf. I may consider getting one.
An enemy has been slain.
Eh? That was not cool.
slain.
I'll start ahead.
Is Sylas heading top? Just popped his own Shaco ultimate on my base. Hey, stop, 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 stop. That ain't cool, boys. That was not cool. I told them to stop, but they decided not to stop. Blitzcrank mid! Killing spree. Yo, can you stop this Olaf, please? Perhaps just send him back to base?
No matter how impossible the mission,
You got this, Shaco. You got this. Dude, I believe in you. That's right. That's right. See, I believed in it.
hello trees, hello rock, hello grass. Gonna leave this right here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, Silas, you have fun there. I will have fun purchasing my first item. Heartsteel. Here comes a Heartsteel.
Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout biscuits?
Olaf, I need to stack this item. Would you like to cooperate here?
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Enemy rampage.
You will never match him? Why did you even pick a Thresh? Picking Thresh mid and then saying that he's not gonna match against someone. I don't really see what the hell the point is about. Hot crank. None of you guys told me the crank was here too. They use 3 ultimates.
Killing spree.
Is that a QSS? Ah, Queens.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, you're gonna take the base.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Stay vigilant.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh no.
Roads lead to Vandal City.
Unstoppable. Not a good sign.
Enemy rampage.
We got this though, guys. We got this. Don't give up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't ever give up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What is this Thresh TP?
has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Can you catch her? I think she's a little too fast.
Much obliged. Are you okay? I love the great outdoors.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dang. Too much damage. He's just taking the minions away from our team.
An enemy has been slain.
First assist he got?
Easy target.
Why are we in a dead bang? And I kinda wanna get a rando in because of Fortune. I guess I'll have to.
An enemy has been slain.
More worlds.
I guess I will have to get a dead bang no matter what.
Enemy is dominating. Enemy killing spree.
What's the latest? Peace.
Oh my god. Wait, they still have vision on me?
Enemy double kill.
I guess you just said that. Hmm.
Enemy killing spree. A summoner has disconnected.
LP mitigate. No, it didn't work. My team didn't report him. That's unfortunate. But why is he trolling like this? He's on a losing streak. Is that why? Oh, he won one game with Thresh, but then... Haha. Wait a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Out of 13 games, he won one game with the Thresh. So he picked the Thresh again. Alright, understandable pick. Understandable. But performance is as usual, I guess. Didn't really change. Riot just wanted us to lose. Yeah, Riot just wanted me to lose this match, no matter what. Putting him in our team is just, that's what it is. You're gonna have to lose iPav. Someone has to do it. It's your turn, iPav. Your turn to have a 13 losing streak player.
You got something to hide?
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
You got something to hide?
Let's try it this way. I'll give up the social trade. Yeah, I'll give up the social trade. Not gonna go Heartsteel anymore. It's gonna be Deadman's Plate. Deadman's Plate USS and Fossil? Man, Strikebreaker would be nice. But Strikebreaker, Deadman, QSS. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Strikebreaker, Deadman, and QSS. Let's try that build. Not sure if the Strikebreaker is the right choice against Sion though. Blade King is generally better.
Goggles, check. Hat, check. Mushrooms, check. Okay, armed and ready.
Welcome to Non-Toxic. Time remains time stream. Laning versus Sion tops.
To summoners
Starting with the Ring 2 pot.
Where did I put my goggles?
minions have spawned.
They're on my head. You look like you could use some help. You got something on your face. I'll scout ahead.
Ah! Wow, using all my pop.
Vandal Scout isn't just
Can I lose it? I guess it's only possible if I have a call or flat HP.
Executed.
Great outdoors.
And I still level 1.
1, 2, sound off 3, 4.
An enemy has been slain.
Direct hit.
I think the main problem with that
On
play at level 1 is that the 2 of my auto tag cannot break his shield. The 3 auto tag requiring the shield break was the main problem.
Stay hydrated. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Mortals are never alone. Every river is our friend. Every pebble our bestest buddy.
An enemy has been slain.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. Another day out in the field. One more badge for me. Gotta run. I've got a good feeling about today.
My way.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. You're real sleepy, huh?
An ally has been slain.
A Bandle Scout is always
An
prepared.
enemy has been slain.
As expected.
Double kill.
The world is so big, and there's always something to explore. Swiftly! each and every day.
Dying.
The sounds of nature.
Killing spree.
Let's play again sometime.
I know static. I gave up on static.
At the base. Scout and observe.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
Of the dying.
Nothing like a good walk. Quickly.
Rampage.
That was fun. Easy target. Gonna leave this right here.
An ally has been slain.
Consider carrying Vandal Swap biscuits. We have over 100 flavors.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Giant spill.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Minos? I think a Lord Dominic is better. So probably Lord Dominic instead of Terminus.
Gotta stay quiet.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
I'll scout ahead.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Later.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I love the great outdoors.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
That's gotta sting. He won. Every yordle. They don't see anything. Did you miss me?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure. Here's a mushroom with your name on it. Are you okay?
Shut down.
Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4.
Has destroyed a turret.
Much better.
Ouch.
An enemy has been slain.
Well played. Yeah, Thresh is really good. Really good, that is. It's like about as good as my Blitzcrank is.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up. Hello, Rock. Hello, Grass. Surprise!
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my.
Strangers are just friends we haven't met yet.
Turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
That's my sister friend.
Actually, nothing else to purchase. Rukon 1250. I recommend the Rukon most of the time as a Teemo because magic damage is something that we can't really avoid as Teemo. No blind. I mean, yeah, blind doesn't really affect against Syndra.
I'm a fun guy.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
All tuckered out. Sometimes it's good to retrace your steps. I've got a good feeling about today. Pick up the pace. Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Swiftly.
Hey, you're saying I'm a coward and running away from me? Look who's a coward. And teleports away.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
4,000 damage Blade Rune King, 2,800 Lord Dominic.
An enemy has been slain.
Amazing percent HP damage items.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
Yeah, I can't give up these two. These two are just so good.
An ally has been
I feel like I just need to build these two every single game. Lei Lunking and Lord Dominic. GG. Okay, so let me explain how this build goes. I changed my mind about the Heartsteel and aesthetic shit, but let me explain that right now as this game's being over. So the way that I did is what I want to try now. Okay. So first of all, rune choice. I used to go Celerity, Nimbus Clock with the flat HP every single matches. For about past week or week and a half-ish. Yeah. A little bit more than a week. About close to almost 2 weeks. I've been going with this rune page. So what is so good about this rune page? So it covers up pretty much every single matchups. Yeah. The early game aggression match can be covered up with a flat HP. And then the ones that I need to boost speed for, like Darius, Nasus, you know, Olaf, those kind of matches, I get that Celerity plus Nimbus Clock to get that boost speed to kite them more. But now I'm just gonna give that up and then grab the scaling HP rune and then grab these two. Scaling HP rune, it says 10 to 180 HP, expecting the champion goes up to level 18. But when you can hit the level 20, which only top laner can do, it actually goes up to 200 HP. Because it's a plus 10 HP per level. So it actually goes up to 200 HP for top laner. They didn't write it down here, but I checked in practice too, and yes, it does give 200 HP. And instead of boost speed, I decided to get an overgrowth plus conditioning, or even bone play, or maybe even second wind, depending on the matches. But I think conditioning if possible. For now, I'm gonna stick with the conditioning. Now this gives us a less power in the laning phase. So I'll be playing a less aggressive in the lane phase. And I think that's still okay because my current way to play very aggressive in the laning phase, it is a bit of a gambling. Yeah, it requires enemy support. Usually it's a support that comes to top at level 1 and stays in the bush to F up the top laner. As long as if that doesn't happen, then it works. But if that does happen, then it does not work. So it's just a kind of a gambling to play very aggressive style. So I think that I should stop playing that way. Yeah. Or reduce that way. So going with this. Cut down opinion. Cut down, I think it's not that good compared to Coup de Grace or even Last Stand. Here's the reason. Cut down is good. What is it? Cut down. It's for when enemy is at 100% HP all the way down to 60% HP, right? Now, Coup de Grace is starting from 40% HP all the way down to 0% HP. Right? It's 8% damage buff up. In that kind of scenes or this kind of scenes. In my opinion, this 8% damage buff is better when enemy is lower HP than being on a higher HP. Now, this is kind of good. Cut down is kind of good in general. In generally, it's supposed to be good. But in solo queue scene, in solo queue where getting the kill is bigger than like pressure or anything, yeah, Coup de Grace is better. But in team queue slash like a pro scene, pressure is better than getting the kills. Now, what do I mean by pressuring versus a kill? pressuring is keep making them a lower HP. Keep lowering them down to about 50% HP, 50% HP, 50%. More often that I lower him down to 50% HP. But it doesn't really give me the kill, but it gives our team an opportunity to make a more play. Oh, he's 50% HP, then we can do something because he's only 50% HP. We can make something happen because he's 50% HP. Oh, our top laner made enemy top 50% HP this quick. We can make something happen. Like the team queue or pro scene tends to make something happen depending on the situation, and it's better to make the enemy champion lower down to 50% HP as fast as possible so your team can make something happen. But in solo queue though, that doesn't happen that often. No matter how much that I lower down the enemy's HP, like even down to 20% or 10%, nothing happens. My jungler doesn't see it. He goes like, you pick the Teemo, whatever. I don't care. What? Enemy top is 20% or 10% HP? I'm not gonna dive in. You pick the Teemo. Not all the times that this is a case, but oftentimes that this becomes the case. And oftentimes I'm just kind of staying top alone. Almost nobody really helps the Teemo top. So the kill pressure has to be given. The kill has to be done by myself. I have to just do it by myself. I can't think of like someone helping me out with this and this situation. Therefore, I can, do something about it. I can't really think about the teamwork going on with the Teemo based on my experience. At least in solo queue, like I said, not in team queue. So 8% damage buff when enemies below 40% HP, in order for me to just finish it off by myself, is better than just lowering down the enemy's HP down to 60% consistently. Even if I lower them down consistently down to 60%, I don't know if my team's ever gonna play around the top for that. Like it's just so gamble. Yeah, it's better for me to like have a better chance to get the kill when I can have a chance for it. And generally, coup de grace also kind of like it tricks the enemy, because oftentimes enemy has a calculation going on. Oh, Teemo is dealing about okay, every Teemo's auto tag is killing like, let's say 5% of my HP. So which means, and they are able to see this happening with first about 50% of their HP being tanking. So what I mean is that with the first 50% of their HP, they are tanking the Teemo's auto tech, and they have a thought process of like, oh, every auto tech the Teemo does, it's about 5% of my HP. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, that move, and I'm gonna kill him with a clutch move. Is generally the way that they calculate about. They don't think about that 8% buff up with the coup de grace. So, as I do lower damage when enemies above 40% HP, so 100% to 60%, I do 5% per each auto tag. But when they get below 40% HP, all the way down to 0, then each auto tag deals like a 7%. And by the time that they realize that it's already too late. Oh wait, his damages went up, but guess what? I'm like 20% HP. Yeah, Teemo already flash auto Q ignite and they're dead. So like, it tricks them to think that the Teemo does less damage. And then when they get down to 40%, it's already too late for them to turn back the strategy. They already committed. And then miscalculated, that is. So those kind of stuff happens more with the coup de grace. So I think I tend to get the kills more often with the coup de grace compared to cut down. Now then, when is cut down good? Cut down is specifically good when you grab a Dark Harvest. Yeah, when you go Dark Harvest and you get a cut down second, Because the Dark Harvest condition is that when you make the enemy to below 50% HP, then it pops. Now, this cut down works from 100% to 60%. So if you just lowered from 60% to 50%, that 10% more, then Dark Harvest pops. So I think in this case is where the cut down's gotta go. The Dark Harvest. Yeah. Or otherwise, I think a coup de grace is like always better. Or sometimes the AP Teemo, when you go trap Teemo build. Yeah, trap Teemo build is also good with the cut down too. Because I'm expecting enemy to get hit by the trap when they're above 60% HP most of the time. When they're below 60%, like a 40% to all the way down to 0, it's the chances for them to get hit by the trap is kind of low. Yeah. So that's how it goes. What's up? Cut down pushes them to back more and play high health. Coup gives you a better opportunity to take the advantage of a weak opponent and confirm the kills, making it far more dangerous to stay than otherwise would. Makes sense. Yeah, but generally in solo queue, you're right on that. But generally in solo queue, we always have a kill chance even against the tanks. Like last game, the Sion. Yeah, Sion died a lot of times, right? From me, I was able to solo kill him a lot with the coup de grace. Yeah, I can see you to die even if I have a cut down though, with the way that he played. But total damage wise, it's the same. Yeah, total damage wise, it's the same. It's first 100% to 60%, or that 40% to 0%. But generally though, the lower the HP that the enemy gets to have, they usually get more tankiness. Like Dorn Shield heals them more when they're lower HP. Second Wind also heals them more when they're lower HP. And they usually use a biscuit stuff when they're lower HP. So like, yeah, they tend to prolong their life up more when they are getting even more HP. Even lower HP, that is. But then another rune that I could compare the coup de grace to cut down is that the last stand. Last stand, sometimes I think it can be better, but that sometimes is just so gambling to me. Only in a clutchy situations. Yeah, but clutchy situation is really the times that we really need the damage though. We really need a damage buffer when we are in a clutchy situations. So last stand, some team will still take this. So do we need extra damage when we are full HP, when we are okay state? No, when we are in a really clutchy situation, that's the time that we really need the damage. And that's the last stand is for. So I don't know. I think the answer is probably last stand or coup de grace for me. I'll test that later. But for now, coup de grace makes more sense to me. Yeah. This one has to be tested a little bit more. The last stand. Maybe some clutchy matches like Cassiopeia ones. The really hard ones. Ace or Cassie, like Rise, Rumble. Maybe those kind of matches. I could think about grabbing it. It does provide more damage though, compared to the other two. It goes only up to 8% when they're, at their 40% of their HPs. So I guess 4 out of 10 times, 4 out of 10, a 8% buff up is basically both a coup de grace and a cut down. But in the last stand case, is the 5 to 11% based on, let me see, champion while you are below 60% HP. While I'm below 60% HP. So 6 out of 10. That's 6 out of 10 for me, right? So the situation is better because it's a 6 out of 10 for myself. And the damage buff does go up better too. So overall it's better. Overall it's better, but it's just more risky thing. And usually when the fight starts, enemy tends to burst, so Teemo is 40% HP real quick anyway. Like let's say Akali starts a fight and 40% of my HP just goes away real quick. And so it's like Riven, any kind of matchups. Yeah, pretty much any kind of matchups I can think of that my 40% of HP just quickly drops down to 60%. So this last stand will definitely going to work if enemy is the one who initiate the fight on me, and I need to win that fight. It's actually really good rune. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's really good rune. Because both cut down and coup de grace is like, it's like what it's telling me is that sure it's good rune too, but not as good as last stand for like straight up 1v1 fight, or not even just 1v1 fight, straight up like in fighting process. So what I mean is enemies hitting me while I'm also hitting them situation, right? Not like I'm the only one who is hitting them, not that type of situation. If it's the I'm the only one who is hitting them, if it's this kind of situation, then coup or the cut down is better than last stand. Because last stand I have to get lower down to 60% HP to have a buff up, right? So in a winning situation, like I said, the coup or cut is always better. But if it's not the winning situation, like if it's like a really fighting situation, then last stand is better. I think last stand is better then, almost all the time then. Because that's the time that I really need more damage. In the winning situation wise, like, I don't know if the extra damage is really that needed. That 8% damage buff up, do I really need it? Is becoming a question. Huh. How much is press attack providing me? This is also 8% too? Okay. I think as an AP Teemo, okay, AP trap Teemo might be a cut down because it's just a trap. I don't really want to get hit by them anyway, in whatever the situation. I just want them to get hit by the trap randomly and randomly chunk it down. Coup de grace case is like AP on hit, where I still don't want to get hit by them as an AP Teemo. But I just want to finish them off real quick because I'm usually facing on squishy champions to go AP on it anyway. So without me getting hit by them, and I want to just finish them off one shot, which is AP on it Teemo build, then I think coup de grace is better. Last stand is probably what the AD Teemo is about. Maybe I should try last stand on AD Teemo. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Kubi is better for clutch kills. I disagree with that because, I mean, you're right that if enemy who is lower HP gets hit by the trap, then you have a higher chance to get a kill out of it. But like I said, that situation is like 1 out of 10. Yeah. If enemy were to get hit by 10 traps, then 9 traps are gonna be a cut down situation. Only 1 out of 10 situation would be a coup de grace. is what I think. Like that specific situation when random trap kills a low HP champion thing is really, really, really low. And not only that, I usually get a static shift with trap build because I need to do a wave clear. So static shift to AoE hit the enemy champions is usually when they're above 60% HP too. So cut down still works better for that too. Yeah. The trap build doesn't really go for kill. Trap build is usually assist. Oh, they get hit by the trap. My team jumps onto them and bam it. So it usually initially just starts with them getting hit by the trap. They get slowed down. My team is going to catch that. So generally that's what the trap build is about. It's not really for finisher thing. I don't really end up getting the kills that much with the trap build. What I get the kills a lot is actually the one that with the on-hit Teemo where I go for a kill. Yeah, the go for a kill build, which is like the flat AP build with the Dusken Nasher, Decap, Rusev. So I can assassinate the champion with the coup de grace. While as the AD build is more about like a bruiser thing. I'm gonna tank them while I'm hitting them. So I'll be receiving damage from them and I hit them. So I think a last stand probably makes more sense. So last stand, coup de grace, and cut down is what I think. Let's give that a try once again. Yeah, because once again, the going for that 1 out of 10 situational like a kill chance isn't really that worth it. Yeah, I'd rather buff up the damage with 9 out of 10 situation where they will get hit by the trap. And the damage buff up is gonna go with the gold inner. Because if the coup de grace doesn't get the kill, then coup de grace isn't really that useful. Coup de grace is only good if we actually go for a kill on a low HP target, if possible. While cut down is more of like poking. Not really looking for a kill. Anyways, Heartsteel build. So I've been testing this yesterday and today quite a bit, and I'm gonna give up. So why did I even start the Heartsteel again? Is that it's because of burst damage. The enemy's assassin or whoever that has a burst damage, I tend to not be able to handle it with the Heartsteel. So I started this again. And the problem is, well, a lot of stuff. 1, I get no damage. 2, it's not tanky enough. Yeah, it's not tanky enough. It's not tanky enough and I deal no damage. I think that Teemo just can't go a flat tanky. I become too useless by doing that. And yeah, so that's why I built a static shift first and the Heartsteel, and I can't even stack the Heartsteel that well either. That's a third problem. Third problem, I cannot even stack the Heartsteel that well. In order for me to stack the Heartsteel, the way that I have to build the Heartsteel is that after Heartsteel, I get a Randuin and Rukon. And the reason why I have to go full tank like this in order to stack the Heartsteel is because I have to get into the enemy's zone area and stay there for like what, 2 seconds or 3 seconds, because Heartsteel needs to charge up against opponent, and then I can pop it and then I can back out. I'm not gonna kill it, I'm just going there to pop my Heartsteel and then get out so I can get the stack without dying. And in order to get the stack without dying, I have to be this tanky. Now, as I have a Heartsteel plus a static shift, I can't do that. I'm too squishy. If I try stay there for 3 seconds and then pop the Heartsteel and get out with this thing, I can't do that. I end up dying. Yeah, even if I have a Jack Show, it's still very risky too. That's what I find with the Heartsteel, the problem with the Heartsteel. So, in order to actually get the legit stack out of this, then I really need a 2 complete defense item after the Heartsteel. And if I build like this, maybe some games still can work, but oftentimes I can't really carry the game with this no damage build. So, oh, if you want to stack the Heartsteel, then you gotta go full tank. 3 items full tank without any damage items. But you can get the Heartsteel stack, but you get no damage. And no wave clear either. Wave clear is complete garbo, no damage, but I can still have a chance to get a Heartsteel stack. So that trade-off is going on. Yeah. No wave clear, no damage to champion, but you can get a Heartsteel stack. Or you don't get a Heartsteel stack. Which one would you choose? Now, both sucks. So we give up on both case. Just give up the Heartsteel then. Yeah, screw that. So this time, I'm gonna build the... I'm gonna get, like I said, the resolve tree and a scaling HP. So scaling HP can give me up to 200 HP, and then overgrowth gives me up to about 200 HP too. So I get 200 from here and 200 from there. So that's about 400 HP. And then this thing gives me like 8 armor and magic. So about 10-10 is what we're expecting. 10-10, 10 armor, 10 MR. So by about level 10-ish, I already get like close to... 2 ruby crystal. 2 ruby crystal amount of tankiness. And 10 armor and 10 resistance. So which is kind of nice. 2 ruby crystal is about 300 HP. Which is the same amount of tankiness as what, like Liandry's Torment. Yeah, 300 HP is like a Liandry Torment. Or Dusk and Dawn first item. Usually I go Liandry Torment or Dusk and Dawn first as an AP build. So I get that amount of tankiness. I usually get with the natural suit with that, or even static shift. Yeah. So AD build, what I'm gonna be getting is I'll be still rushing the damage item as fast as possible, like Blade and King Lord Dominator, as you saw. And then yeah, just a regular build. Just a regular build. I'm just gonna stick to what I used to go. Randy, QSS. Yeah, so same build as what I used to go. Nothing changed, just going back to what I used to go. And then just have that resolve tree and scaling HP rune to cover up that the extra 400 HP plus some conditioning. Conditioning will initially give me 10 armor magic, but after I get Render and Rukon, it will give me even more. Probably like a little bit more. Let me see how much exactly I'll get. Yeah, but I do get weaker in the lane phase though. Early game, I do get weaker. No Celerity, no Nimbus Claw. So I'm thinking about, instead of Randuin, just get a Deadman's Blade, is what I think. Because that move speed problem. And even probably think about getting Kraken Slayer instead of a Wild Arrow. For the move speed problem too. Let's get the top quest so I can get the level 20. Let's finish the top quest thing. Low quest. Okay.
Hear that?
Now let me set up
Hello, Teemo. Hello,
the target.
you look like you could use
5,500 for a tank unit. Pretty much a tanky unit, or Juggernaut, I would say at least. And then 150 armor MR with the about 4k HP. And that's like a bruiser.
great outdoors.
Yeah, bruiser area. And then this guy for the squishy, like ADC, 100 armor matches with the 2500 HP. ADC. So ADC, bruiser, like a ribbon stuff. Abessa ribbon. And then like tanky Juggernaut, like a Nasus or like tank sometimes. Tank, bruiser, ADC. Okay. And then first I wanna see past the 10 minutes. because we need 12 minutes to pop this thing. And let me see how much the conditioning provides. Oh, it's gonna give me 14 and 13. 14 and 13. As I have this amount of resistance. I see. So total of how much? 200 armor when 180. Oh. But HP is only 3,600 though. Well, I guess the overgrowth hasn't really stacked up though. So 3,600 can go up to 3,800. Yeah, 3,800 is what I'm expecting. Resistance is good. 200 and 180 resistance, really nice. But HP wise, I wanted to get up to like 5k. But of course, it's very difficult to get up there without having the Jack Show. Jack Show Heartsteel. Man, Jack Show Heartsteel is the only way to get up to 5k HP. But right now, I'm not even thinking about getting the Randuin, just getting a Deadman is what I'm thinking to get. So I get 180, 180. Yeah, I fully stacked the Yuntao, 25% when I test this. I'm thinking about this build, but how much damage does it do? 153? I see. It's not as great as like Heartsteel does. Like Heartsteel and Deadman's Blade is a little bit similar, but Deadman's Blade is way easier to proc it. As you see, it says 153 bonus physical damage, right? Heartsteel does a 300. Yes, Heartsteel does a twice more damage, but Deadman's Blade is way easier to proc it compared to Heartsteel. Because you don't have to like wait there for 3 seconds for this thing to charge up. You can just walk up and land one auto attack and back off. Yeah, without having to wait for charge ups. Unfortunately, I don't think it applies the static shift to everyone. It only applies for first target.
I love camping.
Hold on.
Did you miss me?
Let me check that real quick. So stack shift right now. 52 physical damage. 52 physical damage, and the second guy only takes 143 magic damage, right? He doesn't take any physical damage. But if I have a Deadman's Blade that is a physical damage item, let me see if it applies to the second guy. No, it doesn't. It only applies for the first dude. Yeah, so it doesn't spread up the damage with the Deadman. Well, as expected. I believe it happens to the same one with the Ruinous came too. Well, I guess I don't have to stick it up in this thing.
Sounds of nature.
Oh, in this case, the 215 went to the this guy, I think. But let me try.
With this
Why is it?
purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
88. 88. It's keep going on to this guy. The Deadmans keep going on to this guy or this guy. Okay. Anyways, it only works for the very first target. Anyways, let me check the damage with the Deadman's Blade first. And a Yuntao. This is a 10 auto tag. Please stack the rune items stacked, okay.
Anything.
It's a 10 auto attack because when we activate the Yunta, this attack speed goes up to 2 or 1.9 something. And when we apply that to 5 for 5 seconds, it's about 10. So 10 auto attack.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
You see that it has a 2 attack speed. Now it has a 1 point something. Anyways, 4,195. This is a 4 Wild Lord Deadman QSS. I'll have a Ruka. I'll just write down Rukan. I just only target this guy. I don't think we have to test the other dudes. Kraken? 9 auto attack. Oh, I don't have to second anything.
I've got a good
9
feeling
auto
about
attack.
today.
Because 1.8 times 5 is pretty much 9. Exactly 9. There we go.
Walk right into that one.
I think I created like 3 times here. That's a little bit biased. Yeah, I can't have a 3 crits. 25% crit chance, 9 auto attack. It should have 2 crits.
Watch your step. That's gotta sting.
Now this one is a 0 crit. What the heck? Just give me the 2 crits.
Sure are something.
Ah, there you go. That's the perfect 2 crit right here. Same thing with the Kraken. And then 3952. Let me see if I critted 5 times with the Wild Arrow. Wild Arrow is supposed to give me 50% crit chance. So 5 crits out of 10.
You really should slow down.
About 4 crits. 4 crits give me... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. 4 crit is okay too. They're about the same damage. Then I think I can go Kraken. Yeah. Just to have that 4% more move speed. Kraken might be better. Let's try Kraken for the extra 4% move speed. But ultimately what we want to have is this one.
A Bandle Scout is always prepared. Why scouts stay vigilant.
About the same damage.
Stay hydrated.
187 and 175 after 5 seconds in the fight. I mean, to have a perfect amount, I should get a Terminus. But the Terminus gives me very low damage. 10 auto attack. Terminus instead of Lord. Yeah, now the damage is really garble. This is a garble. We gotta have about 4k damage at least. 3,400 is way too low.
A Bandle Scout
But
is ready to all.
I get the good amount of resistance though. 200 armor and 219 armor with a 207 magicians. Wow. Because it gives me 24 armor and magicians gold. So resistance does go up by about 20-ish, but I think it doesn't really matter at that point. Like it's not that big difference. I think. Yeah, Lord Dominic is still better. The damage gap is just too big. The amount of damage that I can do, 600 damage gap is just too big. So I guess it's either Heartsteel Jack Show or the Randy Rukon. Or Deadman. Deadman Rukon too. Deadman Rukon, Randy Rukon. Heartsteel Jack Show. They're all about the same damage. It's just Heartsteel having the higher chance to carry. Or does it?
All roads lead to Bandle City.
One 187, 175. As long as the Jack Show procs it, then it's okay. Which one to choose?
Surprise!
500 HP from the Rukon. So 4,100, 4,300 total against match damage. It's still not enough against physical damage. 3,800 is just too low. Way too low to withstand the physical damage. Do I have to just go Heartsteel no matter what? Man. Man. Yeah, stat wise, it's not. This is not assuring me to survive from the 80 burst damage. Crap. All right, all right. Okay. Fine. I have a new plan. I have a new plan. I'll go same thing. I'll go same page, and I'll still go Heartsteel. I guess I can't give it up. I'll try rush these 3 items and see what happens with these 3. Yeah, cores are gonna be these 4 items.
You got something to hide?
Lower damage to Black Cleaver? Can't do that. Black Cleaver does even less damage than Terminus.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
The only item that I can think about swapping out for giving on the more HP is actually getting a Hex Plate instead of a Wilder or Kraken Slayer. Because Hex Plate can still give me close to 50% attack speed when I activate it. But that's only when I activate it though. That gives me about 450 HP, the Hex Plate. But even 450 extra is not enough. Yeah, I need like extra 1200, which is what only Heartsteel can provide. I need up to 5k HP is what I'm saying. The Teemo's base can go up to 2.6k or 2.5k at level 20. And then runes can provide like 180 plus another about 300 HP, so that's like 500 HP-ish. Did I take the last then? I'm not sure. So I can get up 3000 HP, and then Heartsteel is 900 HP, so then I can stack another about 1000 HP with Heartsteel. Oh, I have a coup de grace.
Hello,
Oh well,
Scouts.
that's
I'll
fine.
be your troop leader for today. Let's have fun.
Okay, let's go. Welcome to Non-Toxic Time Wins Time Stream, laning versus Aatrox up, starting with the Ring 2 pot.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Minions have spawned.
I just can't give up the Heartsteel. It's not a bad item, once again, if I can stack it, and if I can just make a good use of it.
Scout and observe. Hello, new friend. On target.
First blood.
Suspicious. Stay vigilant. A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence. Easy target. Surprise! 151. And Yordle loves Yordles are never alone. Every river is our friend. Every
Oh,
pebble
cannon
our
minion!
best
No!
buddy.
Why are my minions focusing on the cannon? What?
Mushrooms.
Can't believe I lost that.
What a
Oh my
story.
god.
I gotta write that one down.
Wow. Full HP to 0 from that. Not even a full combo.
Our Vandal
Ah,
ready to roll.
I guess I can't really fight it like that. Thought I could win.
Gotcha.
But it is definitely more difficult to dodge though, without a celerity. I wasn't really thinking about that. I'm too used to using a celerity against Aatrox.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Oh shoot.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4. Mushroom time! I love mushroom time. Like rule number 92 says, you can't help others if you don't help yourself first.
Okay, let's take the base. Take it slow, take it slow. Don't rush it, Teemo.
The world is so big, there's always something to explore.
can't help that situation. Sorry, Mazar.
You got something on your face. Every adventurer should know when to rest.
An enemy has been slain.
Vandal Scout isn't just a title, it's a way of life. Where did I put my goggles? They're on my head.
You have slain an enemy.
You crazy.
Let's play again sometime. Quickly! Here's a mushroom with your name on it. Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout biscuits? We have over 100 flavors.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Noise.
Didn't see that coming, did ya? That's gotta sting.
An ally has been slain.
The sounds of nature. Lighten the blinkers. Another day out in the field.
We can flash Q ignite.
Sometimes it's good to retrace your steps.
I'll just take my base.
With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
Ally has
Oh.
been slain.
Watch your head. Nothing like a good walk. Quickly!
An enemy has been slain.
Come on! Gotta run!
An ally has been slain.
Haha, hello Nico.
My work here is done. Up, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm.
Here I am.
Blade of the Rundu Kinga. But I do need a QSS also.
All roads lead to Vandal City. Vandal
An
site.
ally has been slain.
Details
An
to
enemy
follow.
has been slain.
On target.
In what situation is it better to upgrade W rather than Q?
Killing spree.
Be right back. I forgot my emergency marshmallows.
What? I don't understand the question.
Did you miss me?
In what situation is it better to upgrade a W rather than Q? Every single games?
Your turret
Like
has
this
been
one?
destroyed.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Yeah, I always do Emax first and then W second. Every single game. No matter what matchup it is.
Quickly. They really should slow down.
So as you see, I can have more move speed to kite,
Enemy rampage.
play more aggressive or defensively, both ways possible. Maxing Q doesn't give me that type of option.
Pick up the pace.
Oh man,
Lives on.
one more hit.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up. Rhaegar, stop being evil. It's not nice.
Oh. How can I help these players?
There's always more blood to see.
An enemy has been slain.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
An enemy has been slain.
Another win for teamwork. I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Why are you guys dying from him?
Double kill.
Wow.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Rio.
Underestimate the power of the scout code. If you're not ready for everything, you're not ready for anything.
Wow. No backup.
turret. An ally has been slain.
Rule number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure. Yeah! Here's a mushroom with your name on it. I love camping. I've got a good feeling about today.
I can say.
Killing spree.
Erasure is the
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
GG. Too much, too much. Was it autofilled? No, he's a Syndra player. First time playing Malzahar, I guess. Haha. Wait, isn't Syndra a good pick against Veigar though? Syndra used to be counted as a Veigar counter. Why did he pick this? He never played this champion. Whatever.
got something to hide?
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty!
Maybe what I need is a Kraken Slayer instead of Blade Rune King as a second after Heartsteel. Let's try it. Let's try the Heartsteel and then Kraken Slayer second. Or even Kraken first and then Heartsteel second. If Teemo gets banned, I just get onto different account. Or if it's picked.
Goggles, check. Hat, check. Mushrooms, check. Okay, armed and ready.
Let's go. Laning versus Zoe top, starting with the ring to pop.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Minions have spawned.
Are you in need of
I think I need bow
assistance?
to pop to play this way though.
Here I am. I love camping.
First
I
blood.
love the great outdoors.
An enemy has been slain.
Take aim and don't be suspicious.
You're such a what?
Did you miss me?
He likes it? Thanks.
Up, 2, 3, 4. Abandoned.
Slain an enemy.
Prepared. It's okay. You'll become a scout someday. On target. You got something on your face. Look at the face.
An enemy has been slain.
51.
Nice, I got the
An
triple
enemy
cool.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Carrying Bandle biscuits. We have over 100 flavors. If you're not ready for everything, you're not ready for anything. Easy target. Vandal Scout always strives for excellence. Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait, they're on my head.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
A Bandle Scout is a friend to all.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I'll scout ahead. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Swiftly! Gonna leave this right here.
How long do these last? The Ignite and Flash that I dropped. Is he gonna pick this up? That sucks if he
Has
does.
been slain.
Oh no, he couldn't pick it up. Nice.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Rule number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure.
Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
You're really sleepy, huh? Lighten the blinkers.
40 seconds? Nice.
Sometimes it's good.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There's trouble, I'm there.
Rampage.
Aww, all tuckered
Oh,
out.
Canon.
Watch your step. Gotta run.
Jeez. Rocket Belt Abuser.
The world is so big. There's
Enemy
always
Enemy double kill.
strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. Woo!
An enemy is unstoppable.
Sounds of nature. Let's play again sometime.
An ally has been slain.
Every adventurer should know when
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Oh, this Volver is strong.
An ally has been slain.
Gotcha!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll clean that up later.
Where did Zoe go?
They don't see anything. Nothing like a good walk. Never underestimate the power of the Scout Code. One more badge for me.
And Volvers keep over. Ouch. Too many.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Such a death.
Get beaten, bot.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stay hydrated.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Another day out in the field.
Thank you.
Every Yordle loves a portal. Like rule number 92 says, you can't help others if you don't help yourself first. With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. There's always more world to see. Gotta stay quiet. Surprise!
Ouch.
Aced.
I don't know how we're gonna win this. Randuin seems to be kind of necessary against Jin though. I just need damage.
That was tough, but I'm tough too. Everything is better than mushrooms. Watch your head.
And the storm. I feast on your
Dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Rule number 154.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Good try, good try. But I don't think I can go Heartsteel. Yeah. Let's give it up. I can't go Heartsteel. Let's just give it up. That means all glass might be the only way. Man, I don't like all glass either. Is there any other way? Gexplate? Gexplate or Strybreaker, I guess. I guess a Gexplate might be the closest. I mean, either one provides the same amount of resistance. Or just get tons of resistance. Tons. Randy Rookie. Jackshow Randy Rookie. With the Borg Terminus. Borg Terminus the only damage. I don't think this is gonna work though. But again, let me see how much resistance that I get for this. I don't see it. I don't see it, but let's take a look.
For duty.
Do you guys see it? I don't see it. I don't see the hope of this build at all. But let's take a look.
Vandal Scout Troop Leader Teemo, at your
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Why is it just so hard to survive from these burst dealers? You know, back in the days, all we needed was a Gargoyle with Stoneplate, that's it. Gargoyle Stoneplate just solved out the burst damage dealers, but nowadays, I need how much defense items? Ridiculous. Now, even if it works, the damage is not gonna work.
I've got a good feeling about today.
300 armor and magicians. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. For sure, that's a lot. But, I don't think the damage is gonna make a sense. How many auto attack? 8. Nah, this can't do it. The other items are dealing 4k damage and this one is dealing 2300 damage. Even I said this one does not work because it's only 3,400. The one that I'm using right now is 2,300. No hey Jose. I need Lord Dominic. Uh, porque muy difícil. Porque
Excuse me? Here I am. Surprise!
450 extra H. Okay, 450 and 300. Let's say plus 200. So that's 500. 500 plus 450. That's a 950. About 1k HP extra. No, actually, 900 HP extra. And then 14 armor and resistance.
With this
Total of
purchase, you'll get my
4k,
responsible consumer badge.
4.3k. Alright, let's take a look at the damage though. It is a 20% attack speed if I 1.8. 1.8 times 5. 9. 9 auto attack. 9 auto attack. 9 auto attack is gonna be 4 damage.
Why Scout caved it in.
It's a 4.5k. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a little bit higher than Terminus one, but it still won't quite make it work. X-Plate and Lord Dominic. And QSS is here, but Randy plus a Lucon. Yeah, 3,500. And it's also conditional. Only when I use it, only when I activate it, then it works this much. If I don't activate it, then I lose the 35% attack speed, which is 1 auto attack less. Actually, 1.5 less. Eight auto attack, which does 3,067. Yeah, it's in between that. Well, I guess it can be about even as a Terminus then, but it's gonna have to say no.
Hello.
How much does a Strikebreaker pull it off? Strikebreaker is the same amount of HP, 450 HP, and then 25% attack speed, 8 auto attack. About the same. About the same. Strike. And pulling out 3,437. Do I want to lower down the damage for the utility from the Strikebreaker or Hexblade? Because I only see this as a chance. I mean, Strikebreaker does provide me some wave clear ability. So I guess I had to pick up the Strikebreaker rather than Hexblade. Should we go with this? Maximum 4,300 HP. Yeah, I didn't stack the Overgrowth right now. But if I stack the Overgrowth, I can have up to 4,300 HP. Which is not quite the 5,000 HP. I'm still less with the 700 HP. But I guess if I grab the Elixir, which is another 300 HP, then I can get up to 4,600 HP. Still not quite the 5,000 HP, but I think he can handle it. I think he can barely handle it. The burst damage from the whatever that it comes through. The damage is a bit suspicious though. Against a 5.5k HP champions, I'm only able to deal 3.4k in 5 seconds, which means I need about 10 seconds DPS to kill the or actually 8 seconds to kill this type of target. Let's give it a try. Yeah. Whoa. Onni. Who was that? Onni. Onni. Not from this game. Not from this game either. Who was he? Onni. I don't remember. Not from recent games. Oh man, I want to know who he was. I have no clue. Alright, I have no clue. Pass. Alright, so we're gonna test now a Strikebreaker on Teemo. Let's give up the Heartsteel. I can't do it. So why are we coming back to the Heartsteel and Strikebreaker, all these HP items? Is because recently I've been having rough time surviving from the burst damage dealer, especially like Nafiri's burst damage or Talon's burst damage. Yeah. So Randu and Rukon just cannot handle it. Randy Rukon just cannot handle those champions burst damage.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
How I deal with the Nafiri permaban? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Nafiri is actually a pretty good champion to be banned. Other people also kind of tends to ban him a lot. I see Nafiri ban a lot. But if possible, I kind of want to just deal with it, so... What if you just kill them, Monka? That is a very good idea, Mr. Yokbon. What if I just kill them? You know, it's just such a great idea. I love that idea a lot too. But there is always a but. But we can't always make sure to be ahead of them because I don't have a control of those champions. Yeah, I'm not really laning against Nafiri or Talon. They're usually a jungler or mid laners. So I can't be sure to be always ahead of them because in order to kill them before I end up dying from them, I have to be ahead of them, right? And I can't make sure on myself to be ahead of them all the time. So we have to at least be able to survive. I'm not even trying to kill them. I need to at least be able to survive from their burst damage. Therefore, I can do something. I can do something. I can hit back on them, or I can hit the other targets, or maybe I can split push. Like that survivability is a numero uno, you know, goal. Like as long as I can survive, I can do something. But if I cannot even survive,
You got something to hide.
cannot even think about killing them. Right? What if you just kill the lane opponent many times, Monka? Ah, that is a... You're asking me to get onto the bronze tier account. I can do that in bronze tier account. But unfortunately, we are right below challenger, grinding for a Charlie. So I can't quite do that. And I personally hate smurfing. Have you ever seen me smurfing in this stream? Never, right? Smurfing is not justified. I don't recommend smurfing. I don't do smurfing either.
Sandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Mordekaiser matchup. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do a last stand this time. Let's test this out. The same rune. The only change is a coup de grace to the last stand. Maybe coup de grace is better. I'm not sure. Maybe coup de grace is better. Should I go coup de grace? Coup de grace is like a more calculative gameplay. Last Stand is not really a calculated gameplay. It's more like just gamble. Yeah, Gamba. Gamba gameplay is what the Last Stand is. Abandon the calculating and become a monkey? I'd love to, but I'm just not born that way, unfortunately. I'm born different. Monkey is far away from my family tree. Jorik top? I thought it was a Kaiser top. Either one is about the similar. Yeah, we have to dodge their spells anyway. But Jorik tends to spam more often than Kaiser in my opinion. And I still think the Jorik's goal is supposed to cost 4 gold each. Or at least 3 gold each. 2 gold each for the goals is just not fair. Not fair at all.
Scout rule number 212.
But, you know, that's what Riot does. Let's go. Welcome to Non-Toxic. Time is how much?
Welcome to
Starting with the ring to
Summer's
top.
Rift.
Runen is not good. Static Shiv is good though. Static Shiv is just a better version of Runen.
Excuse me? I love camping.
I love camping. Shiv, yeah, Shiv is the best item to counter the Jorik.
You look like you could use some help. They don't see anything.
What's one more grave?
I've got a good feeling about today.
A profane.
Nothing like a good walk.
I must dig.
First blood.
Watch your head.
They rise, they fight, they run.
Oh my.
I love the great outdoors. Lighten the blue.
Join me, brother.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
To destroy the curse, I use it.
Holy moly.
The Isles remember.
One more badge for me.
An enemy has been slain.
Trying to flash kill me.
Feel its
If
pull.
there's trouble, I'm there.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, minions. See, that's how we counter the team, Yorick. Just have a better teammate. That's all you need. You don't need items. You don't need to take the base. You don't need such strategy. Just have a better teammate. Then you can counter the Yorick or any other champions, to be honest.
On target.
How easy is this game?
With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
Rampage.
Look at that, Silas already 4 kills. That's it, just ride on it. Ride it on a winning team. It's not that hard. A lot of people ask me, how do you win with the Teemo? You know, iPav, I always win my lane, but I can't win the game. I can't carry my team. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, just have a winning team. Like, it's just not that hard. Just have a winning team. It's as simple as that. You don't have to do anything.
Already
Just
to Vandal City.
let the team give you the win for free.
It claims you. I must dig.
You know,
Unstoppable.
people still ask me about how to carry as a team. Well, you don't have to carry.
Pick up the pace. There's always more world to see.
Let the team carry you.
What's one more grave?
Huh.
Strangers.
What is he gonna do?
Remember. Welcome back. You won't be here long.
Take aim and
So it looks like Nocturne has given up this game. Mhm.
stay vigilant.
Dominating.
Let's take the bits.
Ah, the sounds of nature.
While you split push and then shroom, enemy jungle get distracted by you, and okay, that's good strategy. But that means you have to do a work, right? But you don't have to. If you have a winning team, you don't have to do any work. What, distract the enemy jungle? What, split push? Pressure them? You don't have to do any of this. Why you should take such a difficult path when all you have to do is just have a winning team?
Here's a mushroom with your name. Quickly! Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait, they're on my head.
Who has slain the
I should take a break soon too.
slain an enemy?
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
See? I have a winning mid laner, winning jungler. They're doing all the work for me. All I have to do is sit tight and wait for them to do all the work, and I'll take that free LP. This is how we play the top lane nowadays.
Another day out in the field.
The ruins of these isles.
Ally has
Ah, yeah.
been slain.
Two, three, four.
Me again? Ouch. Nuketo's second ultimate to topside again? What the hell is his pathing?
South Journal entry had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
He's getting the Strikebreaker? I'll get my Strikebreaker too. Oh, that's not a Strikebreaker. What is that item? Usually Hexblade, but I don't think Hexblade gets built with the page.
Isles remember. See the maiden.
Godlike.
We're going down, made it. Me? Not me this time. Nocturne's third ultimate is not on me.
What's one more grave? Won't you join me? Return.
$19.50.
Got something on your face.
Almost. Shall we sell the ring for it? Why not? No, I don't want to sell the ring for. Ah!
Legendary.
Nothing like a good walk.
Hello, friends.
Watch out. 1950. I have finished my boost item. Stride. Raka. That is also Nocturne's ultimate from Silas.
I love the great outdoors.
Your team has destroyed
I
the
shall
turret.
perform your rites. Die with me, brothers, and be
Gotcha. Watch your step.
the damned resist their fate.
A bandit's side is plenty to all.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill. Legendary. Double kill.
Stridebreaker feels nice, doesn't it?
Much better. Hit the base.
This never ends.
Have you considered carrying bandit scout biscuits?
Why is Nocturne keep taking the top waves?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Did you miss me?
Allies have been murdered.
If there's trouble, I'm...
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary. Killing spree. has destroyed a turret.
What's one more
Destroyed
grave?
an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Kevin sucks. He says, alright. Good job, mid and jungler. But yeah, Strikebreaker felt really nice. But we had a winning team as usual. GG's. Alright, so what did we learn today? Today's lesson. No Heartsteel. Once again. Static shift is still fine. Static shift is still fine, but no Heartsteel. No Heartsteel. We'll be continue testing a Strikebreaker. Plus the Resolve secondary. Yeah, so we've swapped the rune today to have the Resolve 3 to have the you know, that HP. I got 200 HP last game. It goes up to 300 HP. Yeah, in the later stage, like 35 minutes or 40 minutes. And then conditioning. So these two to make up the missing tankiness from the Heartsteel. I do get to lose that woo speed, so that's why I'm trying to make up that woo speed plus extra more HP with the Strikebreaker. Strikebreaker provides us woo speed every single time that we auto attack, and not only that, when we activate it, it gives us a 35% woo speed initially for about 3 seconds. DK woo speed. Yeah, so making up that woo speed from the Strikebreaker. Also, utility is nice too, and then HP 450 HP. Not quite like a Heartsteel amount, but half of it, I guess. Without a stack though, so not really half, like it's probably expecting one third of what the Heartsteel is supposed to provide, because Heartsteel I can go up to 1500 ish in a later stage, so 600 HP stack, that is if the game goes well. If the game goes well, I get 600 HP stack. But usually I get to be ending with about 200 HP stack, or yeah, 200 HP average. But yeah, let's continue testing the Strikebreaker. Instead of a Heartsteel, we'll get the Strikebreaker worked. The damage is low. Damage is, as you see, 3500 or 3400 to about 3400 area. It's not even Hexblade, never mind, it's this one, 3400. With the Kraken or Wild Arrow, it goes up to 4k, 4.2k or about 4k ish. But instead of Kraken or Wild Arrow, hitting a Strikebreaker gives us that low damage. But we do need that much tankiness though, so yeah, Strikebreaker HP item, Rukon HP, and Randy HP. So 3 HP items to cover up, to not get one-shotted by a lot of stuff. But you know what, if I don't need a QSS, I can just get another offensive item. So that QSS slot can be either Kraken or Wild Arrow. I guess a Kraken would be nice for extra, even more move speed. Okay, that's it for now. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna take some break and we'll be back in about 3-4 hours. Bye.